introduction. Greetings and welcome to Session 2 of Pokemon Green. I am your host, DBirch01. Joining me tonight is...
Jake Animechristy.
Now we've got introductions out of the way. It's time to start off with obligatory roll call. Rattata, level 8.
Is he in the top percentage of Rattata?
Maybe. Rose, the Butterfree.
Don't release it, damn you. That episode was already sad enough.
I have no intention of doing so.
Good.
Anyways, Pidgeotto, level 19.
It's a big-ass bird.
Our newest team member, Sandshrew, level 14.
He still looks like a walking sidewalk.
Ivysaur, level 19.
Can you smoke that plane on his back?
I highly doubt it. And finally, Pikachu, level 18.
Rose was right. That thing is cute.
Anyways,
Look at him. He's a little fatty.
ouch! But then again, you're right. Pikachu was a decent Gen 1 for some odd reason. And we have 3 people in the chat so far. It's myself, you, and who's our obligatory third wheel? It doesn't say. Oh well. Anyways, now to take on the Nugget Bridge. Why do you still have a level 14 Canopy?
I don't know. He must like Caterpie. That would.
Seriously though, why? Just...
Well, have you seen the little guy? He's freaking adorable.
True, but... yeah, well, never mind.
And now you're gonna stick your big bird on him. You monster.
And Pidgeotto gains another level. Level 20. One of those snags when checking the thing lately. So it must have been the battery. Level 16. What does Butterfree learn at level 16?
I don't know. Maybe something powder related.
Oh, I meant. It's Stun Spore.
Call it. I want it on record that I've called it.
Tackle, String Shot, Confusion.
Hey, DB, how versed are you in the Ratchet and Clank series? Just wondering.
Never played them.
Oh.
eventually going to obliterate with Pikachu. Only a few minutes in, we're stuck for something to say. Okay. So anyways, what is your experiences with the Nugget Bridge? My thoughts exactly.
Yeah, pretty much. It's just a random segment in the game that just gets you a nugget.
Now is his relative Now is his top tips for relative.
It's like I remember playing Fire Red once that there was a bit of an. I remember playing Fire Red once that there was a bit of an exploit that you could pull off. That like the minute you got the nugget from the grunt at the end of the bridge, you immediately turn it off and it automatically gives it to you in the inventory. So I remember doing that for a while until I had a whole ton of nuggets to sell. I got all the monies. This is Fire Red, mind you, not the original. Speaking of Fire Red, it kind of makes me wonder if they'll release the Gen 3 remakes on the Wii U Virtual Console. I don't know how much sense that would make, but I see no reason why they couldn't do it if they're gonna release the original Gen 1 versions.
It's possible.
Give it time. Till then, speaking of Pokemon.
Snap.
Till then, speaking of Pokemon, Pokken Tournament comes out in approximately 2 weeks.
Yep.
Give or take an extra day.
And Rose just got poisoned.
No, don't poison the Rose. I know will kill us all.
Not on my watch. Back to the Pokemon Center and recharge. By the way, have you watched the first session on NCO1 giving playbacks?
Nah, I haven't yet. I kind of got tied up with other things.
Fair enough. Nice bird. Let me show you mine.
Yes. never mind. I keep forgetting. The stream is a bit behind compared to your playback.
I could use screen share, but I don't know.
You might want to get to that.
If I had a more powerful computer, then yeah. That's a point, though. Can you do 2 calls on 2 different computers, though, from the same person?
I don't know, and I don't think we'd want to risk it right now.
Fair enough.
I think speaking of computers, I might have to, I think when the time comes for me to get my new one, I might have to ask Geeky Steven what kind of computer he has, because he can do screen share and he can do streaming on his computer. I might have to ask him when the time comes.
Okay. Well, thinking about it, I might have to build one from the ground up. I mean, one specifically built for gaming.
Well, I'd also like to edit on it, of course.
That.
Of course, I mean, like.
Oh
like,
God! Look at that manky.
Good God. Also, speaking of Mankey, how much of a dick move was it that, you know, Ash ended up releasing his primate just as it was about to like him, just as it learned to like him.
I found that a bit stupid.
That was dumb. I should have kept that primate, and it was never referenced again either.
Neither was Pidgeot.
And that was another dick move.
Unless the dub differs from the Japanese version.
It was like Ash clearly said, unless the Japanese original said something different, then Ash just pretty much pulled a dick move and then left his Pidgeot, because he said he would come back for it once all that Orange Island bollocks was done. And Ash was out a powerful bird. Though to be fair, he would get more powerful birds. And that's not saying birds of greater power, just more birds.
By the way, would you like to join Team Rocket? We're a criminal organization designated for evil.
Best pitch ever. I say that ironically.
I'm gonna make you an offer you can't refuse.
Oh please, DB, these don't go making Godfather comparisons.
It's Team Rocket, it's a given.
Yeah, but the Godfather has more dignity than these clowns.
Well, Giovanni, that does.
Yeah, true. Everyone else. Seriously, don't kill Rose. I don't want Ino on our asses.
No, I guess not. Of course now, I'm going to have to do some leveling up between Pikachu and Ivysaur.
How do you underlevel your starter?
It's simple. Use it less.
Well, you know, I think Ivysaur would get a good leveling up once he actually gets to the gym.
Well, of course. Okay, let's see here. at giving Misty sisters in the anime?
Why?
I don't know. I mean, was there any reason to?
And now thinking about it, they were kind of superfluous.
They were just sort of there.
Pretty much.
Then again, have you ever read the Pokemon Adventures manga?
No.
You should, it's a damn good read. TM45. What's TM45?
I don't know.
I don't know about matchup looking red blue, but look at this one.
Oh, good. Wait, hold on a minute. Oh, good God. That face.
Oh, it's paralyzed.
Looks like a derpy turtle.
That's probably what and Ivysaur reaches level 20. Let's see if I can find one around here. And one person left. Whoever that was. Oh, a Bellsprout.
Mouth sprout.
I mean, when you look at that Bellsprout in the Indigo League,
It looks weird as fuck, I know.
not to mention it took out two of Ash's Pokemon in its first in that particular match.
And how that works, I'll never know. I mean, I'm pretty sure in that very same battle he took out a Scyther. It's like, how does a Bellsprout put up a bigger fight?
I honestly don't know. And we got ourselves a Bellsprout.
Because I think if I remember correctly, he took Pikachu out with one drop kick to the head. Or was it Bulbasaur? He took someone out.
I think it was Bulbasaur.
Yeah, he took someone out with a good drop kick to the head.
But got literally pwned by Muck.
Well, of course. I mean, Muck's the Pwn Master.
I think that's the only time he ever actually used Muck in a battle.
No, I think he used Muck sometime in the Johto League too.
Really?
I think so.
Okay. I haven't watched the anime for a long time, so I probably haven't. There's probably
Yeah,
a number of episodes I've yet to see.
Yeah, my memory is very faint at best. All I can definitively tell you is that it should have ended at the Johto League, because if you watch that ending, that's all, well, aside from the last few minutes where they set up the Hoenn journey, I'm just thinking to myself, yeah, that's the perfect ending. We don't need to watch anymore. But to its... Sorry,
But they
continue.
had to keep the series going somewhat.
Yeah, but like, and though to its dubious credit, it tried to keep some of its quality during the Hoenn season, but it just kind of felt superfluous. But I'll give them credit for keeping on for as long as they did. because I think it was like toward the middle of the battle frontier where it started to. Like it was the minute they changed their voices.
Speaking of which, have you ever watched the Mastermind of Mirage Pokemon?
Was that one of those TV specials?
Yeah. The one that...
I think I only watched it once.
There's about 2 versions of it. One that had the TV release, and then there's the DVD release that has the current voice actors. Because I think I watched the TV version, and they just sound weird in that one.
And also, like, on the topic of Pokemon movies, quote unquote, which one would you say is your favorite?
I kind of liked Heroes.
That was the... Which one was that?
Latias and Latios.
Oh, the Latios movie. Let's see. The first one in kind of a guilty pleasure way, and that Mewtwo is actually an interesting character.
It's the only one actually give him a backstory.
Yes. The third movie, pretty much solid all across the board.
Oh yeah.
Cause, have you, like, are you familiar with? Are you familiar with that dude in the suede?
What?
He's one of those Channel Awesome reviewers. He does Pokemon movie. He's kind of going through all the Pokemon movies with a few other reviewers.
I don't think so, no.
With Linkara and Juwario, if you know who those two are.
Not really.
Well, like, when they were reviewing the third movie, like, Linkara made the point that Pokemon 3 is pretty much Silent Hill for kids. And, like, thinking about it, that makes an eerie amount of sense. Speaking of which, I suggest you watch those videos, they are great. Sadly, they've only reviewed 4 movies up to now.
Okay, I'll bear it in mind.
And also, when you get to the 4th movie, you'll notice someone's missing, and I'll give you the explanation if you actually get to that point.
You might as well just...
Because there's kind of a tragic story behind that, but I'll wait till I will tell that. No, that's a story to be told for another time. But anyway, back to the... Let's see... Well, was Heroes the 5th one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I also like that one. Because, like I said, Latios and Latias were interesting characters, and despite Team Rocket being kind of the villains, you know, those two, I don't remember what their names were, but they were cool. And, you know, I thought... it was just one of the better ones. What was the one after that? Because I know there were 3 Johto. That one, like, it's fairly mediocre, but I'm on the side of liking that one, despite its admitted mediocrity. It's sappy. I think its biggest problem is it has a huge sap factor, but given I'm kind of a sucker for that kind of thing, it works for me.
The only one I haven't seen yet is, to my knowledge, is the 7th one.
The second one's kind of a mixed bag.
I meant the 7th one, Destiny Deoxys.
That one's one of the better ones as far as I'm concerned. Kind of drags its heels at a few points, but, you know, it serves its purpose.
And then you got ones like, Pokemon 9.
And that one is...
Manaphy.
Don't even get me started on that slow, plodding piece of garbage. Okay, it's not garbage. Okay, it's... Sorry.
Oh, I don't know. It had a pretty good storyline for me.
Yes, okay, I won't call it outright garbage because, it's too slow for my liking, and that villain, well, okay, I'll give him that. He brings some personality to the table, but he just doesn't do much.
No.
He's not one of the better villains in the series, as far as in the movie series, as far as I'm concerned. And I think after that is the Darkrai movie, which is all kinds of awesome. And I'm not just saying that because I'm a fan of Darkrai.
And then you get the Gen 4 trilogy, starting with the Darkrai one.
Yeah. Oh wait, I also forgot Lucario and the Mystery of Mew. That was also a good one. If not a bit overplayed on Cartoon Network, because I swear, I think Cartoon Network liked playing that movie more than the other ones.
Probably because of Sean Chanel.
Maybe. But you know what? Despite the overplay, I like that one. And
mind you, if they couldn't have gone Sean Chamel, that's a point. Who would they have gone instead? Who did the second voice for Vegeta?
I don't know. Was Sean Chamel the voice of Lucario?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
He also did Goku.
Okay.
It's Goku-san.
Let's see. Back to the Gen 4 trilogy. There was the Giratina movie, which was low tier at best.
Then after that came the Arceus movie,
which I don't even remember, despite seeing it. Very few cases, like there are very select cases where the first movie is the best out of the trilogy. Which says to me that the other two...
It's one of those movies that's actually considered canon. The second one might be. The rest are just sort of...
Well, of course they're not going to canonize the fact that they essentially meet God. Because we met God. How will this affect our lives? And we're just gonna go back to our usual gym battles and meeting our villain team of the region. Oh, by the way, we met God.
You know, they really should have done a movie featuring men.
Would have been interesting. But you know, they just settled for. I mean, the most they did with N was just a bit of a mini arc within the anime. That's all they did with it.
Yeah.
And honestly, anything after the Arceus movie was kind of scattershot. I mean, I think I've seen bits and pieces of the Zoroark movie, but that's about it. That is where... That was where I... Sorry.
I quite like that one.
I mean, like I said, I've only saw bits and pieces, so I can't make any definitive statement on it. Maybe I can review... Maybe... I was thinking maybe doing something with the Pokemon movies, but that'll be for another time.
If you want a movie to watch that I would recommend, I recommend you watch Pokemon Origins.
I think I've actually seen that, and I found that one enjoyable.
Well, of course.
Plus, it might have the most graphic Pokemon battle in the series history. That's not in a movie. You know, when they had Charmander biting Squirtle, or whichever, I think it was Squirtle bit Charmander, I think. I forget who bit who in that.
The third attack is Confusion. The more recent movies, You know, like the ones with Xerneas and Evatol.
Like I said, anything after the Arceus movie or my knowledge on them are scattershot at best. I don't think I've even seen most of the ones after that. Not all rap is crap.
And we're down to one user. What?
That is some X-Files shit right there.
But there's two of us here. You got
Exactly.
By the way, one word of advice: do not save in this particular area, because otherwise you will lock yourself in.
Hold on, where? Hold on, I'll see it. I'll probably see it on the stream.
This particular little alcove, where I've just picked up a TM that has a cut tree. Do not save in that particular area if you don't before getting the cut TM, because otherwise you're gonna get stuck.
That's dumb.
But to be honest, you'd have to be completely stupid to do that.
But to be fair, how would anybody know? How would anybody know that?
Fair enough.
I was poisoned today! Oh, that doesn't roll off the tongue as well.
Trainer, and then I'm safe for the moment. Here's a question for you. Did you play Pokemon Yellow before playing the original Red and Blue?
No, the only game. I mean, I've somewhat played it, but like I said, up until Gen 3, my older brothers were the ones that had the early ones, and they would not let me and my younger brother touch it. They were those kinds of kids. They wouldn't share.
That's the way of youngsters.
Yeah, I couldn't get into the series properly until Gen 3. Which, fortunately for me, Gen 1 was remade for Gen 3, and Gen 2 was remade for Gen 4.
Gen 3 was remade for Gen 4?
I said Gen 2 was remade for Gen 4.
Oh, sorry, it sounds like you said 3.
Or is it Gen 5? I forget.
Never mind.
Either way. But either way, I think the Gen 2 remakes are my personal favorite Pokemon games thus far.
Anyways, we have finally reached Bill's house.
I guess you can call me, well, I don't think you can properly call me a Gen 2er because I played other Pokemon games after that, but I just consider Gen 2 to be my personal favorite.
Okay, anyways. Oh yeah, I'm a Pokemon. I'm not really.
You remember that episode of the anime where they met Bill?
No, I never saw that one.
That one was weird. Plus, fuck you, Team Rocket, for ruining Bill's dreams.
Well, Jesse did. I'm not. James didn't.
Well, you haven't seen that episode. They both were firing bazookas at the Dragonite.
Now, where did the other Pokemon go? It died. And we got ourselves the SS ticket.
We're going on a boat.
We're on a boat.
On a boat! On a boat! Everybody look at me! I'm the motherfucking boat!
Let's go back in. You can register the evolutions to your Pokédex. I honestly prefer the evolution sprites in this compared to our red and blue.
What now?
I honestly prefer the evolution sprites in this compared to our red and blue and Pikachu Fates. All the way back down to recharge. And it's time to take on that one grunt. Or rather, should I say, the House Invader. Honestly, what was the reason for them taking the Dig TM in the first place?
Taking the what?
The Dig TM.
I don't know.
They never really explain it. In fact, there are a number of things they never explain about Team Rocket in the first games. Like, what was the reason for them being at the Pokemon Tower?
Reasons. I mean, I'll give Team Flare this much. I mean, I don't like them, but I kind of get their motivation.
Well, Lysandre's, yeah.
Cause like Lysandre's pretty much just the Ra's al Ghul of the Pokemon world, except Ra's al Ghul's a lot more interesting. I might have to refresh my memory on how much Drowsy looked like in hours, but it looks pretty good here.
Ah, Joey's arrived. Hello, Joey.
Hello, hooray! We have a Joey.
See if he wants to come in.
Hey Joey, you want to come in here?
It's high time we recharge and get ready to take on the gym. He said he's going to be running. He's probably going to be running errands soon.
Okay.
But anyways, when you've got time, just when you've got when you have a moment to spare after when you finish, depending on how long we're going to be here, come and join us then if you wish. Anyways, let's take on Misty, shall we?
Yes.
What do you miss?
Well, Joey, we just battled Team Rocket on the Nugget Bridge, and well, pretty much just Team Rocket in general in Cerulean City.
And now we're taking on the gym. Yikes! That horsey sprite looks weird.
we actually got to get through Cerulean Gym first.
Yeah. Oh, shoulder.
So, on the topic of pretty gym leaders, I mean, Misty's fine and all. I'm just gonna say this, I have more of a fondness for Sabrina.
Why? Because of pure nightmare fuel?
What can I say? I love a woman with a twisted look in her eye.
Oh boy. That golden is not too bad.
Well, I mean, in Gen 1 anyway. Plus, I'm just saying, like, in relation to all the Gen 1 gym leaders anyway. In terms of my favorites, let's see, Lieutenant Surge is definitely one, Sabrina, obviously, Blaine.
Swap you out for...
And Giovanni. I like all four of them.
Now it's time to take on Misty.
Brock and Misty are great, but they kind of have what I like to call first boss syndrome, as in they'd be lucky if I don't really remember them that much. I mean, in the context of the game, though. Erica kind of falls into that same problem, except she's more in the middle of the game, and I think that's all of them. Wait a minute, there's one more that I'm missing. Because aside from those three and the four that I already mentioned as my favorites, there's one more. I'm trying to remember who that was. Team Rock, Misty, Lieutenant Surge, Erica, Sabrina, Blaine, Giovanni. That's 7. I'm missing one more. Damn it, who the hell was it? You know what, I'm gonna go look it up. Don't tell me, I'm gonna go look it up. Oh! Koga. And of course, he's another favorite of mine because A, he's a poison type, and B, he's a ninja. And apparently Koga is one of the few poison-type gym leaders. Seriously, Game Freak, get more poison gym leaders out here. Let's see, Gen 2. I'm gonna go look that up. Don't tell me.
Well, down goes Misty.
Phrasing.
Right, now we've taken care of Misty, I think it's time to head on to the next point of our trek.
Wow. I mean, I can praise Gen 2 for a lot of things, but looking at the gym leader lineup, surprisingly, that's not one of them, because out of the lineup, I can only think of 2 that I legitimately like from Gen 2.
And those those are?
They being Morty and Jasmine. Because Faulkner and Bugsy aren't really memorable. Whitney's alright, but, you know, less said about her and her milk tank, the better. Chuck, again, fighting type gym leader, that's cool, but that's boring. And Price, well, I like his character arc more than the anime, but that's about it. And
oh, you should read his book on Adventures Persona.
It's like, have you seen those few episodes with Price in it? That was actually a very compelling but that is all I'll give this guy. And in the game, he's whatever, and Claire's kind of an uber bitch. Sure, Dragon type gym leader's cool, but that's about it.
As I was saying, we have just found a Meowth.
That's right. Well, come on, I had to. And of course, he looks like one of those lucky cat thingies. You know, those.
And we don't actually have one of those lucky cat things.
Yeah. You know, of course, his sprite would look like one of those.
I think that was the intent. Century grew to level 15. Anyway, this house right here is the daycare person. Leave a Pokemon with him for a while. You'll gain a few new levels.
Let's see.
And this NPC right here can trade you a male or female leader and vice versa.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Gen 3 probably had the best lineup of gym leaders. Seeing as all of them are all kinds of memorable. I know Ellie didn't mention a whole lot of them when she did her list of gym leaders, but that's just what I think anyway, because each of them are interesting in some way. Let's see. Though if I had to pick my favorites, they would be Watson, Flannery, Norman, and Vaughn/Wallace.
Is Joey still there? is about to get zapped by my Pikachu.
Yep.
I really feel like a douche. Who's on the current team? You'll see in a second, Joey. Anyway, team lineup. Sandshrew, level 15. Pikachu, level 20. Pidgeotto, level 21. Ivysaur, level 22. Rose, the Butterfree, level 17. And Rattata, level 11. Rattata, I'm probably going to replace fairly soon. With what? You gone silent again?
No.
Right, just making sure. Plans to evolve Pikachu into Raichu? Probably.
If he finds a thunderstone.
But we'll
See,
cross that bridge when we get to it.
Let's see, Gen 4. Decent lineup. Not as good as Gen 3 though. Standouts for me
Gen
include
4
Gardenia.
was kind of meh for me.
Yeah, well, like I said, decent crop of gym leaders. Standouts for me include Gardenia, Wake, Fantina, Byron, and Faulkner.
Faulkner? Did you mean You mean Faulkner?
Faulkner.
You sounded like you said Faulkner.
Well, my bad. Let's see here. Gen 5. Gen 5, decent crop, but, you know, a bit lesser. The triple threat of Silent, Chili, and Crest stand out. Lenora, Elisa, Skyla, Bryson, and Bryson. Well, and honestly, Bryson I only like from a design aspect.
Okay.
Of course, in terms of, of course, don't expect me to pick between Elisa and Skyla, because for the life of me, I will not be able to do it.
Come on. There we go.
then that would be awesome. Have you ever talked with him?
Not on call, but I have spoken to him in Mike. No, in Skype chat only.
How often?
Well, I haven't really said much to him recently. Not since I sent him that package. I kind of wonder how far he's gotten in this game.
I kind of hesitate in asking him because while I do have him in my contacts, like I know how he can be, and he's kind of a lot like me in a way. I'm not as sensitive, but I do kind of go over the handle sometimes.
Okay then.
I'd like to talk with him more, but I'm kind of at the bottom of the food chain in terms of critics, pony or otherwise.
Let's see if we can get through this next trailer in one piece.
And Black 2 and White 2, honestly, the only real new addition that stands out is Roxy, because A, she's a rocker chick, and that's all kinds of awesome, and B, she's another poison type gym leader, which, seriously, Game Freak, how do we only have two of these?
3 if you count Jasmine.
Jasmine's a steel type gym leader. I said poison type.
Sorry, Janine.
Which region did Janine originate from again?
She took over from Koga.
Oh. I kind of lumped Janine and Koga in the same group. And that's kind of who I was referring to. Like, seriously, Game Freak, how do we have 2 poison-type gyms? I mean, Lord knows we need another rock gym. Because, hold on a minute.
Well, we've yet to see what Sun and Moon has to offer.
It's like, look, Game Freak, for the good of your soul, have a fucking dark-type gym. You introduced him to Gen 2, and there has been no dark-type gym.
Alright, just got word from Mother, your heading's out somewhere between 15 and 45 minutes.
Okay.
Fair enough. And we now reach Vermilion City!
Yep.
Actually, I think Rose is somewhere in the Skype. You see if she's available to join us.
Okay.
Well, I talk to this guy and get myself a old rod. Chairman of the Pokemon Fan Club. Don't you want to hear about it? Seriously, how did that become a meme?
What are you talking about now?
The Rapidash meme with the Pokemon Fan Club president.
This is the first I've heard of it.
should take a look at the Brain Scratch run. They make a freaking meme out of the Pokemon fan club president and his Rapidash.
Oh.
Because
Okay, that's what you're referring to.
whenever one of them gets a phone call, they joke it's the Pokemon fan club president.
Okay. Also, I asked her, and she said she's down to join us.
Well, okay then, feel free to add her.
Well, you're the one hosting, aren't you?
Oh, you are.
Oh, right.
So I think it's high time we got ourselves a load of transport.
Made it.
Yay!
Hello, Rosie.
Hi.
Welcome to the Poke Party Part 2.
Yay.
Just so you're aware, we have just defeated Misty,
Yeah.
and we have a new team member on our... A new team member. Meet Sandshrew.
He still looks like a walking sidewalk. You know, if someone turned a sidewalk into a rodent, but whatever. Joey says hi to Rosie.
Yay.
Put you all the way up there, at the top of the menu, so I know where it is. Anyway, I think it's time to say, I want to ride my bicycle.
Okay, I appreciate all Queen references, but that one kind of grates on me.
Yeah, I just...
And I never thought I would ever have to say anything about this. And I never thought I would ever have to say anything like that about Queen, of all people.
There's only one downside to the Bike Gen 1. The theme never stops playing. Granted, it's a catchy as hell theme, but at the same time, it gets ear-grating after a while.
Yeah, but that's what earworms do. They drive you crazy. Listen to
They managed to fix that in Gen 2.
Hell, it doesn't even apply to video games. Look up every single mainstream pop hit if you want proof of that. I swear, earworms will drive you crazy.
I would imagine.
I guess that's their very nature.
Ooh, rally against Meowth.
Did you manage to catch one, by the way?
Well, the first Meowth, was dead. And gone down again. The second Meowth.
Yep.
Well, as I
Dang
said,
it,
we've already caught one.
I was just gonna say, like, DB, stop killing cats.
I'm trying to level up my Sandshrew here.
I know, I'm just messing with you.
Another Meowth.
We can't stop here. This is cat country.
Has anyone ever watched that episode Go West Young Meowth?
Yeah, I saw that episode.
Yeah, it was that episode that made Meowth my second favorite of the Team Rocket trio. But then again, it's kind of hard not to dislike Meowth because, for God's sake, look at him.
And did you see the Pokemon Chronicles episodes where Meowth was like a Pokemon detective?
Barely remember those.
I think I might have, but then again, it's some time since I last watched Pokemon Chronicles.
Well, I've seen a couple of the episodes where he was the detective. One of them was with the Pichu brothers.
Okay. Anyway, we're going to take a quick little detour into Diglett's cave. And the first thing I run into is a freaking dog trio!
Trio. Maybe. We were on point. Let's see. Gen 6 almost rivals Gen 3 in terms of good gym leaders. As far as I'm concerned, anyway. Favorites include Corina, Clement, and Valerie.
You mean the Great
I wish, but no.
Ooh, down goes Ivysaur.
I like to think that if Clement were to be a gym leader, I'd imagine he'd be a Steel type gym leader, given his fan of Mega Man and all.
Yeah, probably. And down goes...
And his Pokemon of choice would probably be Magnezone.
I'd imagine.
Magnezone is cool. It looks like a flying saucer.
Mind you, who remembers Colress?
Nope.
Colress. Ah, the scientist of Team Plasma?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember him.
I don't.
He's a recurring character in Black and White too. And we find a Diglett. I think it's high time we play a little game of Whack-the-Mole. Whack-a-mole. There we go. And we have 5 other people here. Who's in here? Another one? That's about 2 dog trios in the space of 5 minutes? Give or take?
Trio.
Yo, trio.
It'll never get old.
No, it wouldn't.
No. It was a fun episode, though. It also happened to be the episode where Ekans and Coughing evolved, which makes it doubly awesome.
Oh yeah.
Kind of sad that they're evolving kind of meant nothing because Team Rocket pretty much had to fail.
Yeah.
But Arbok and Weezing were cool.
What was the plot of that episode again?
Diglett was interfering with the construction of a dam or something. Damn it, Joey. DB already has to put up with me and Rosie doing that. Also, speaking of Arbok and Weezing, who else here was crying like a baby when Jesse and Jane had to let them go in that one episode?
Oh, don't get me started on that. Anyway, Rose is now level 17.
I mean, I will admit the impact is kind of lessened by the fact that they were clearly using the score from the first movie, but it still works.
Well, of course.
It was all done without words too. It was like, you know, as Jesse and James and Meowth were getting their asses handed to them by that one hunter, it's just, you know.
Didn't he have one of those shoulder guns in one frame?
I don't know.
Because I distinctly remember him having that particular weapon.
Oh, Joey, which episode are you referring to? So,
you know, I was thinking at some point I would consider doing a review of Pokemon Origins. Who would be up for joining me for that one?
for what now?
Doing a review of Pokemon Origins.
I have to watch the Origins series first.
And I have to actually get my show off the ground before
I did manage to do a copy of the 4 episodes into one vid if you're interested. That I could probably send to you later.
Now I can probably find it on the website I watch anime on called Kiss Anime. It should be on there, so I'll be able to find it easily.
Okay, fair enough.
And I actually gotta get my stuff off the ground. If you know, like, I still gotta get my stuff off the ground. I talk too much about how I'm actually gonna do it, but you know, whatever. That's just the frustrating thing. Like, you find yourself unable to make content, despite the fact that you're sitting on a whole ton of ideas.
Now, let me think. Should we go to the right and deal with the trainers first, or go to the SSN first? Do we go left? Do we go down? Or right?
I only done like one Pokemon review video already on my channel, and that was on the Pokemon XY episode Showcase debut about Serena's first Pokemon Showcase. That was a really emotional episode, because
I might have to take a look at that later.
Which episode was that again?
Showcase debut in Pokemon XY. It was in the Carl's Quest season.
Trying to remember what happened in it.
Well, it takes place after Ash won his gym battle at the Coumarine City Gym, and there was a Pokemon showcase being held there. So Serena decides to enter it because she wants to be a Pokemon performer. And she meets up with her friend Shauna from the Pokemon Summer Camp, who instantly becomes her rival. And she didn't make it past the first round because Fennekin was wearing a ribbon that shifted over.
Down? Is that the one where she chops her hair down?
On DB, what were you saying?
Is that the one where she chops her hair down?
Yes. Yeah, to reflect of how she can grow from her first loss. It's just like the first losses of both May and Dawn when they lost their first Pokemon contest. That's one of the most powerful Pokemon episodes I have seen in a while. I'm planning to do more about Pokemon reviews, and seeing like doing the. I think for the next one, I might do my favorite Pokemon countdowns, or my favorite gym leaders, or maybe a review of one of the Pokemon movies.
I think if I ever get my stuff off the ground, I was thinking maybe you and me could review the episode where Jesse and James had to release our bucket music.
Oh yeah, we could do that.
Cool. Like I said, sitting on a whole lot of ideas.
Yeah, then on the Zubat.
Well, we're in the middle of a trainer battle.
Or maybe just do a full-on review of all of the episodes where Team Rocket had to release some of their Pokemon, because those episodes were legitimately sad. was like they had to release Arbok and Weezing. The episode where James gave Cacnea to Gardenia. That one was all kinds of heart wrenching. And while it felt like kind of a rip off of when Ash released Butterfree, the episode where Jesse released Dustox, that was also heart wrenching.
And also the one where James had to leave his Charmander behind when it was really ill. That was really sad.
That one too.
That was pretty much one of the first Battle Frontier episodes I ever saw.
Yeah.
Because around that time, it was a Toys R Us event. They were holding a Pokemon event there, and they were giving out free Mews for your Game Boy cartridge games. This was around the time when Gen 4 was relatively brand new. Anyways, the episodes they showed in that particular event were the ones from when they were in that ghost town that had a feud between some psychic and ghost types, up to this one contest episode with this guy who had a Venusaur.
I remember that one. Kind of took a weird, interesting turn.
And lo and behold, Poliwag, the creator's favorite Pokemon.
You know what? Actually, kind of on that subject of I think I just came up with a better idea. For a possible Pokemon collaboration, top 10 saddest Pokemon release episodes.
Oh yeah, that would be good.
I'd be down for that.
Again, so many ideas and I can't do anything with them.
Oh, come on, Ivysaur, wake up!
Oh, it's another sleep effect.
Uh-huh. Mind you, things become a little easier when you get the Pokeflute because you could use that to save up on awakenings. And Ivysaur grew to level 23.
I think the only real major rule with that list would be, they would the Pokemon in question would have to actually stay released. So no Pikachu's goodbye. So
Yeah.
What does Lapras count as? Because
I think that would count because technically Ash caught it.
And it came back in
the
one of the later episodes of the
it came back around.
Johto season.
It came back around season 5 when they were starting off the Whirl Islands.
Yeah, I think it was around about that time.
I mean, like the release in question had to have some kind of emotional impact for it to be on the list.
And this also kind of rules out. I mean, what does Vulpix count as?
I think it was like given to train. Huh?
Like something that some people have to think about when the time comes.
Yeah.
Because then you've got Pokemon like Squirtle, he got sent back. He got sent to Officer Jenny to help out with the Squirtle Squad.
Yeah.
Like I said, something we're gonna have to nail down if we ever get around to that.
Wow, how much can this Bellsprout take? By the way, I've decided on what to name our team's water type's gonna be.
Yes.
Well, I've already told you. And we find a drowsy. I would so be tempted to do an SGB joke here, but I'm not that cruel.
Also, Drowsy and Hypno are some of my favorites. I kind of wish Hypno would get another evolution. I don't know, just the subject of hypnotism just fascinates me. The subject of hypnosis just fascinates me.
Typing something in particular?
Yeah, I just been messaging some people on the other chats I'm in.
Oh, right.
Like on the D&D sign, so you won't get when it's supposed to on the notification sound.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, riding on the bicycle. What do you do if you use a surfboard or a skateboard?
There was originally going to be a surfboard in the beta, but that got scrapped.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Engineers. I think you only see them for this particular gen, don't you? Just one of those sort of engineers. So you get, by the way, Sonic Boom!
Please don't reference Sonic Boom in this dojo.
You win!
Oh, you were referencing Street Fighter. Okay then. Your reference is validated. Like, I mentioned this before, but this was before Rosie came here. But I just want to reiterate again that if the new titles are indeed new generations, I just want to say this: finally add a dark type gym. Dang it!
They probably will.
Because you know, I'm with Eliora on this. They need to get a dark type gym up in here.
Sancho is evolving.
He is evolving into
Sandslash.
or as I like to call it, Sonic Wolverine.
Sonic Wolverine.
Congratulations, your Sancho is evolved into Sandslash.
I mean, seriously, look at that thing. That you can't tell me that doesn't look like what would happen if Sonic the Hedgehog and Wolverine had a baby. Again, Sandslash is another Pokemon that I kind of wish got another evolution. Speaking of Sonic, do you think Toon would have made that type of joke?
Probably.
Thank you,
Well, Jake would have tried to do like a Sonic Boom reference in his latest collab of the main attraction with Voice of Reason, but Voice kind of stopped him from doing it.
Plus that again, referencing Sonic Boom in any capacity is punishable by geek law.
I'm probably gonna go out of my way and watch it eventually.
Well, I mean the game, the cartoon. You can reference that all you want.
But the game is like.
Don't reference the game. Well, the Wii U version anyway. The 3DS game you can reference whatever. Cause I played the demo of that. It was alright. It's like, but you know, like the Wii U game has staked its claim as perhaps the worst Sonic game of all time. I don't want to jump on any bandwagons or nothing, but at least Sonic 06 had that soundtrack.
Ah, our first obligatory Growlithe.
Woof! Speaking of Toon and Growlithe, I'm generally surprised that because I think he's had it on record. I think he's stated at some point that he was allergic to dogs, which kind of surprises me.
Yay! Ellie accepted me on Facebook.
Really?
You're Ellie.
Cool.
Yeah, I had it for many years.
Okay. Right, I think it's high time to head back over to go to the SSN, I believe. Who's ready to go on a cruise?
Let's ride the boat, y'all.
So, in terms of ships, which is better, the SS Anne or the SS Aqua?
I would say the SSN, although it got kind of taken over by Team Rocket in the anime.
Oh, that episode, that was awesome. And that was a three. I was kind of. Can it be considered a three-parter? Because that was quite an awesome one. Because I mean, the first part started out.
Because it had Battle Aboard the SS Anne, Pokemon Shipwrecked, and Island of the Giant Pokemon.
Yeah. That was a good one. Kind of surprised they didn't do more episodes where, you know, the Pokemon were, okay, they'd done that, but they didn't. That was the only episode where they actually gave subtitles to what the Pokemon were saying. That was funny.
Never did it since.
No. And they'd done multiple episodes like that after that. They just did not do the subtitle thing.
Facebook, do you mind if I add you?
Sure. There we go.
I'm gonna find your Facebook too.
Always a rule of thumb when you're on a new place you can only visit them once. Talk to everyone you can.
Yep.
Friend request sent.
And received.
There we go.
Thank you.
And done.
Yay.
Obligatory training certificate. And I got
Bird.
no, I did not get bird heal. Because technically I don't think it leaves until you've got the HMO1 cut. That's correct.
Oh, you know my Pokemon Trainer OC that I did over a year ago.
Yeah.
I was wondering if you're gonna do a picture of my OC with one of my two of my favorite Pokemon, Beautifly and Roserade.
Well, I'm sure I could come up with something.
Yay!
I think the two I'd probably have next to me would probably be Survivor and Haunter or something. I know I'm weird. For some reason, I always liked the darker Pokemon. Don't get me wrong. I like my cute Pokemon as much as the next guy, but you know.
And I think we found a great ball. By the way, who remembers the episode Spinnerack Attack?
Was that the one that?
Yeah.
Was that the one where Ash and them came back to the Ecruteak gym only to be sealed in by a bunch of Spinnerack that gone crazy?
No. This is the one with This is from season 3 with the black arachnid, who turns out to be a disguised Jesse and James.
Okay.
I don't remember that.
Anyway, so I should mention I'm going to have to do a little bit of editing before I upload the next part for that tentacle. Because we kind of started off a bit badly. How long have we been going? Only been 2 hours. Got quite a lot done in about 2 hours. The one thing I've got to try and save up for something is an Elgato HD60. Why HD60? Because of the 60 frames per second. Why, but when you look Joey's gonna head out. See you around, Joey.
Hey, later, Joey.
Later, Joey.
Polly time. Often wondered whatever happened to my second Super Nintendo. Because it's one of those models that has a 50 Hz, 60 Hz switch on the back.
I still have my first Super Nintendo, and I'm so surprised how much it's still purring like a kitten. To a point.
Should I give Mega Punch to?
I imagine the one with the big Pokemon with the biggest hands.
I'll give it to Pikachu. And an ass hat. Try to toss a bird. Try to punch a rat. Kadabra! And it does absolutely nothing. I would have at least thought Greed to have teached his Kadabra confusion by this point. But I guess not. And down goes Charmeleon.
My God, look at Charmeleon's head.
I know, right? Oh, but before I head to the captain's cabin, I'm going to explore the rest of the ship. There are noise from this song. And we find some sailors. Or rather, Popeye. You know, I often wondered, there was a trailer for a CGI Popeye movie some time ago. Whatever happened to that?
Hold on, let me check. It says it's still in development.
I'm still wondering. The one movie I'm still wondering is, that's left up to debate if it's cancelled or not, is that World War II Thomas movie. That was supposed to be made by the same person who made 9, I believe it was. Does anyone remember that movie, 9?
Vaguely. I know Tim Burton had a hand in it. He didn't direct it, but he had something to do with it.
There's no thing about the status of it.
Of what?
Of the World War II Thomas film.
I'll be back in a minute, folks.
Okay.
Right, in a minute after this quick match, I'm going to take a short break.
Okay.
first obligatory HM. And departs. And then head to the gym. Just got to find that one particular house in Cerulean. I think it's high time we got ourselves a duck, shall we?
Yep. Send off one of our obligatory Spearos.
on the early Daffy Duck levels of weird.
Yeah, I think so too.
I just realized I forgot to unmute myself.
Wait, I just don't give a darn.
Oh, far-fetched.
And I asked you something, but I forgot I muted myself, and I can't remember what I initially asked you. I can't remember now. Oh yeah, never mind. I was remember like before Mandibuzz came along. Did anyone else get the feeling that Firo kind of looked like a vulture?
I got the feeling I feel it was like a vulture.
Anyways, time to take on gym number 3.
Well, him and his freaking trash can buttons of death. The only thing I dislike about Lieutenant Surge is that freaking 2 buttons.
Well, technically, in the original Japanese version, he's supposed to be a major.
Yeah, I'm like, I ain't really talking about the character. I'm talking about his gym, which.
I know, but at the same time, you just look at it and you think. I looked at that up recently and think, Major Surge. I don't know how if that rolls off the tongue quite as easily as Lieutenant Surge. Wasn't there some debate recently that Lieutenant Surge is now from Nova?
What?
Is there now some sort of debate that Lieutenant Surge was from Nova?
Oh.
That's cool.
Because, Unova's basically modelled on the US, wasn't it?
Well, if that's the case, then I'd like an opportunity to bring Lieutenant Surge back for an episode. Authenticate all that, which kind of has me thinking, like, if Sun and Moon are indeed Gen 7, what's Gen 7's region gonna be based off of? Africa?
Well, some are speculating Hawaii.
So we're gonna get more of a tropical setting, which means
Sonic boom!
Which means lots of water. Like, we didn't get enough of that back in Hoenn.
Well, technically it says the word Hoenn was more or less an island. Sonic boom!
What was Hoenn? What region was Hoenn based on again?
Somewhere south of Japan.
Oh. So I guess, like, the first, like, Kanto, Johto, and Hoenn were mostly based on Japan, right?
And Sinnoh.
Okay, Sinnoh.
It was only till Gen 5 that they decided to base it on other regions such as the US and France.
So, Unova was America, right?
Yeah.
And Kalos was quote unquote Europe.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would imagine if I'm more or less to speculate the next region is going to be based on Spain.
Or at least somewhere in the Mediterranean, I think. I mean, if it's gonna be like a tropical region.
Like, boom! I would be tempted to insert Guile's thing.
Speaking of Guile, I'm kind of tempted to pick up Street Fighter V, given it is a PS4 console exclusive. I mean, it is on PC, but who plays fighting games on PC? Am I right? Who plays fighting games on PC? offense to people who do. I'm just saying, like, fighting games were pretty much made for the consoles anyway.
Well, yeah. I was also thinking pick up Street Fighter 5 at some point.
Yeah, but I'm just kind of thinking to myself, well, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, in like the span of a couple of years, they would expand multiple versions of Street Fighter 5 like they did with Street Fighter 4.
That's a given.
Well, duh, because it's Capcom, and, like, well, whatever. Seeing as, like, when was the last when was the last new Resident Evil game?
6.
And that was, what, 4 years ago? Maybe 5?
Thereabouts? No, I would say
Yeah,
about 3 or 4.
I think Resident Evil 6 came out in, like, 2011, I think. Hold on, I'll look it up. Speaking of Resident Evil, I could never get into that series, like, for the life of me.
Same.
It's on that short list of game series that I want to get into, but I just cannot. Right up there with Metroid and the Mega Man Zero series. And Zero kind of frustrates me because I've heard that Zero has quite the epic story, but the gameplay just does nothing for me whatsoever.
That is if you play you're better off playing the easy scenario on the Zero collection. Because it makes it a lot more...
Yeah, but I'd probably be depriving myself...
It's a lot more bearable.
Yeah, but I'd probably be depriving myself of the real experience, which would do the game a disservice. I feel like I'd be doing the game a disservice doing it that way. But unfortunately, the usual mode is not my cup of tea, so I just labeled it as not for me. I'll stick with the classic and X series. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Even though 6 and 7.
I think it's high time we took on this puzzle.
That's gonna be fun. You know, so like I said, I'll stick with the classic and X series, despite the fact that 6 and 7 are garbage.
Holy crap! Oh, damn it!
What?
I found the first switch right off the bat, but
Second one, not so much. Like I said, this puzzle is bullshit. I mean, Surge. I mean, I like Surge as a character, but this puzzle is just dumb. I mean, seriously, I thought this was a good idea.
does anyone remember how freaking huge he was in the anime?
Yeah. And have you seen his Raichu? He was freaking gargantuan.
Well, we're gonna be here for a while. Regrettably. Everyone seems to think Lieutenant Surge was more as the most ruthless of the gym leaders. Oh, come on! was just...
I guess it's pretty tough.
You can say that again. Although it makes it a lot more harder because I'm playing it in Japanese. I hope someone's keeping time on how long I'm taking to do this.
I think Watch Mojo did a list of the hardest puzzles in video games, and this was an honorable mention, I believe. Like, seriously, who the hell came up with this? And I just realized that this is in Japanese, which kind of makes it worse.
Ah! He's just prolonging his suffering on my ground type when I get to him.
Sandrew gonna fuck him up, y'all.
It's always right next to it. They don't specify which direction. Do they mean the left or the right? Sometimes I wonder who's more ridiculous with the puzzle, Surge or Volkner?
So this Surge's puzzle is a lot more bullshit, so...
There we go! Screw you, Surge. Screw you!
Looks like Surge suffered a blackout. Thank you.
Right. Time to take on his original red and blue team or his yellow team where he only had Raichu?
I would say Raichu.
I think it depends on how much one would be willing to deal with.
Well, we'll soon find out, because here's the bad boy himself. That didn't take much. And we have beaten our third gym.
Yay!
Yay!
Definitely short-circuited this one, eh?
And I think it's high time we taught Pikachu a new move. Which you can only learn naturally in yellow, but not here. It's from the Shockwave. 10-volt shock. Screw this place. Screw everything in this place. I just had to get that out there. Where to head for next? What do you say? Should we have enough time to get through Rock Tunnel? Or this one? Oh, let's come back to a route and notice there was one I missed. Who's next on the agenda in terms of gym leaders?
I think it's Erica.
Right.
And which also comes with, you know, getting past all those border guards.
Well, that should be a problem. We should have a fire type by then. That and Pidgeot.
Yeah, go catch it. Yeah, that too. Pidgeot or get yourself a Growlithe.
We're playing green.
Oh, or then a Vulpix then.
I intend to. And you can probably guess who I'm gonna call it.
Yes, I already know.
Now for some more obligatory trainer battles. It shouldn't be a problem for Rose. You know why I kind of went with Rose for a Butterfree in the first place? Because I kind of felt it suited you.
Aw, thanks.
Oh, what now?
Why I decided to call Rose Butterfree? Or rather, Butterfree Rose. What is this? Is always confusion.
Thank you.
Did I ever tell you I actually caught a shiny gloom in my Ruby file some years ago? I caught a shiny gloom on my Ruby cartridge a while back.
What'd you call it?
I haven't yet.
Well,
That's just the thing. For some names, I just don't have, can't think of a good name. So that's why I just leave them as they are. I think that is TM30, which is teleport. Neither can Zubat or Golbat, but Crobat can. I find that really odd. And apparently, from what I can recall from I was reading something, that Charizard can't learn fly in red, blue, and yellow.
That's dumb. I mean, seriously,
Unless I'm
the thing has...
Unless I'm mistaken.
Well, if that's the case, then that's just dumb. I mean, look at that thing. He clearly has wings.
So does Golbat and Zubat.
Yeah, well, it can. The argument can be made that maybe Golbat isn't big enough to carry anyone on its back.
That's rubbish. Murkrow is smaller than them. And that can still learn fly.
Well, that's different. Though to be... No, there's no justifying that if...
Has anyone else appeared in the stream?
Not really, no.
I don't see any names in the chat. There's like 3 people watching.
Which is us.
Yes.
We're the only ones here.
Yeah.
Oh look, a Charmander. Do you know I've originally had incentives to get a Game Boy 2 cartridge?
To what?
There is a second model of the Game Boy cartridge, Super Game Boy, but it still doesn't play Game Boy Color games correctly. There's only one thing it does have: the ability to use the link cable. That's it. Which is quite surprising. They never utilised fully the transfer pack of the N64, did they?
No. The only thing that hunk of plastic was good for was just allowing you to play your Pokemon games on your TV, which again the Super Game Boy could have provided just a more of a necessary. The Super Game Boy provided that service, but much better because it wasn't just Pokemon you could play on that.
Well, yeah.
Like you could play a Mario game, you could play a Castlevania game, you could play Metroid 2, though aside from Castlevania, I mean everything from that selection besides. Darn it, I had a thought and I lost it.
And then they released the Game Boy player for the GameCube.
Yeah, and that had the advantage of playing both Game Boy Color and GBA games along with that. Which, like, if I had a GameCube, I would have gotten that, so I could start building my GBA collection. But very few GBA games actually interest me right now, and those that do, I kind of already have on an emulator.
Such as?
Drill Dozer, a few of the Castlevania games, a few others that I can't remember. Been a while since I touched those things.
I think we're going to double back to Cerulean for a minute. Because we are running low on power. Kind of sucks for some people, doesn't it? You have to have a Pokemon that knows Cut just to get out of town.
Yeah, but that's kind of why the term a gem slave exists.
Yeah. Talk to this big guy here. Ah. This guy's just basically Brock 2.0 because he has both enchanted and relics. On the upside, they're both 21. One other person has appeared. I think Joey's returned. First Venenet. Is it ever actually explained where Tracy got his?
No, he always had it. He always had. As far as we know, he's always. I don't think he ever. I don't know.
Anyway, I think this was our last obligatory bug catcher.
I always thought Venonat and Venomoth were fairly underrated Pokemon.
And Joey is returned. Welcome.
Yeah, I think Venomoth may actually be one of my favorite bug types. He's pretty much the textbook definition of cute, but in a creepy way.
Can I pause you for a second? Did you miss anything, Joey? Well, we just had a frustrating few minutes just trying to get to Lieutenant Surge.
Yeah, that was fun.
Anyway,
By that I mean, sorry.
So if you wanna come into the call, feel free to.
Yeah. Well, I mean that's his call, but also. Yeah, that Lieutenant Surge was fun, and by that I mean we nearly blew a fuse trying to get through it. That was fun. Kind of depressed on how little reaction I got.
save to get the Flash HM, don't we?
I just realized that not only is Pokemon 20 years old, but I also found out that so is Resident Evil. I find that fact funny.
Right, so we're gonna double back to Route 2. And go to that one guy who gives us HM 5.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Can Farfetch learn Flash? Who do we have I can swap out for a few minutes?
Also, Joey, you feel like jumping in here?
I think I might put Sound Slash in the box for a few minutes. Just so after we get the Flash HM. Then after that, double back to Vermilion City, swap out Farfetch'd for Sound Slash. How does it perform it?
Beats me. Unless it's hiding razor-sharp claws under the ground.
And I think this is our third dog trio we've come across.
You're a real dog trio magnet, DB.
Who asked you?
Joey hasn't given an answer yet, unless he pretty much come up. Unless he's figuring that his inclusion is a given. We've already added him in here now by now, but I'm just kind of waiting for a definitive yes or no.
Try asking on the Skype.
I'll do that. Not that Flash, but still Flash. Well, I mean, I checked his Skype and, well, I messaged him, but it says that he's away still.
Probably. What is your overall opinion of Diglett and Trio?
They're okay. Oh, is Rosie still here?
She went to go deal with something.
Oh, okay.
And a fifth Trio. Jesus Christ.
I can't think of many good bull jokes, so I'll just leave it alone.
And I don't have any balls so I can catch one. But I'll probably pick up a few. Oh, wait a minute, yeah, I do. I have a great ball, don't I?
I think so, provided it works. Anyway, like I'm gonna step out for a bit. I'll be back later. Later, man.
Where's that ball? I had a great ball. And it failed. No, Joe, might as well go and stock up on some balls and go back and catch one. side diversion for a moment because we're gonna go and catch another trio. Which of either one or both. And knowing my luck, I'm not going to find one right off the bat. Try find something else that you weren't looking for. Which could be what you were looking Seriously, that is one thing that really gets on your nerves after a while. We've beaten Lieutenant Surge, and now I'm spending a few minutes hunting for moles. doesn't sting. Skip it. There we go. Scratch it. And we catch ourselves a dog trio. Probably not going to use.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, the call went quiet for us for some reason. So I thought I'd take
probably,
off
I was probably in the middle of trying to catch a dog trio.
Huh. Ah, okay.
And we get ourselves a diglet. There's a point. Can diglet one flash? try and slash in the box for a bit. What do I have that can learn flash? Oh, this is ridiculous.
Do you know where Jake went?
He said he had to step out for a moment.
Ah,
He didn't
okay.
He didn't say for what. Now what I've just got to do is try and find myself a drowsy. Which hopefully shouldn't be too hard to find. And there we go. Now we have our flash slave.
Ah, cool.
Now it is actually 5. And now we're going to go all the way back up to the other
Another trainer, another Meowth.
Yep. Nothing much for us to take care of. Right, we have made it to the entrance of Rock Tunnel. I think for now we're going to drop Fly-Fetched off. I don't think we need cut for a while. Back, Sand Slash. Right, I better get up the map for Rock Tunnel.
Pikachu!
And we get a random doggy. Guys, I'll be back in a sec. I return. Which took longer than intended. All because of the freaking rubbish day. Anyways, where was we? Oh yeah.
Well, I know that the Jake is back, but but we can't hear him as such. So he was wondering if he could rehost the call again.
You alright? So, right, just need to end this one. Just compare ourselves for a few seconds. Hello? Hello.
Hello.
Right, now let's get Rosie back in here.
Yep.
Well,
I'm getting to it.
right, okay. This game has become really complicated. There we go. Just wait for it to show up.
Yep. Still waiting.
While we're waiting, start of obligatory first steps into the rock tunnel.
Oh God. I think that's probably the worst part of the game.
I do have a map on standby.
Apparently Rosie's having a hard time getting in here.
We can spend a little bit catching a few Pokemon that we missed in Mount Moon. Such as Geodude.
Geodude. Hello.
There we go.
Hello.
Just getting myself a drink and half a bar of chocolate.
That's
Caramel.
that's good. So everything's all well and good.
Yep.
Nerd!
And now we go through the rock tunnel, which I think is, in my opinion, the worst part of the game.
Yeah.
I mean, God forbid, it's even worse if you don't have Flash.
Oh, snap. I should have forgotten to charge off that battery.
Cubone. Cubone's cute. Again, in a tragic sort of way.
Uh-huh.
Did I mention I'm weird?
Several times.
Yeah.
And our first Slowpoke.
I didn't know you could find slowpokes in the rock tunnel.
Trainer Slowpoke.
Oh.
Now prepare for some. Now be wary. This might be some epileptic for some. So. Oh God!
Whoa.
Yay! Ay ay ay! Be careful, Joey.
Also, Joey, if you wanna join us up in here, if you're free.
trying to see why they changed Thunderbolt in our version. And Rose leveled up to 26. And it learns...
Still haven't gotten an answer from Joe if he wants to join us or not. You know what I just realized?
Hmm?
There's a Nintendo Direct going on right now.
I know. Whirlwind.
Well, I'm kind of on it right now, so I guess when it starts, I can give you all the play-by-play.
Just give us a rough idea of what's going on.
Yep. I don't know what they could be talking about this time of year. I mean, E3 is not even until 3 months away.
It's hard to have a game like this source of attention. Right, oh, an onyx. It's been a while in this one because I'm going to try and catch this one.
Capture the rock snake. And the direct starts.
Okay. You are our eyes and ears for that direct.
So, now we're talking about they're talking about Star Fox Zero now.
Okay. And apparently, Ian Wallace said Star Fox was inspired by Thunderbirds.
Yeah. Which given the like if you remember Star Fox 64, you know every time they talk, the faces did look a bit puppet-like, so that's a very clever touch. And I honestly found the puppet look of I kind of found the polygonal look of Star Fox 64 rather charming, and it kind of complimenting that Thunderbirds-esque style.
Gotcha.
Apparently Star Fox Zero is gonna be co-op.
Oh,
Or at least it's gonna have a co-op feature.
interesting. And another nerd.
Apparently they're talking about another new Star Fox game now called Star Fox Guard.
What format?
I think it's gonna be on the Wii U.
Okay. Do I take it has something to involve? Is something it's more a something a side series, perhaps?
Looks like a kind of looks like a first-person tower defense thing. That makes
So
any
something
sense.
like the Splat Tower in Splatoon.
I guess. I don't know what attaching the Star Fox name does for this, but first-person tower defense, that sounds interesting.
Apologies to anyone who's still watching this for giving them epileptic seizures, but that's how Thunderbolt was in the original games.
And Star Fox Zero will be coming out on April 22nd.
That's fair.
At least in the States, I think. I don't know if the release date's different in the UK.
I'll have a look when I watch it later.
And now they're talking about Splatoon updates.
The final ones, I assume?
Possibly.
Because what else can you add to Splatoon?
Yeah, I was just trying to find a plug to put my charger in to charge for my laptop.
Okay. Well, they're talking about another one of those Mario and Sonic Olympic things, which I'm automatically tuning out.
Oh, the 2016 Rio Olympic Games?
Yeah.
I've yet to try some of the Olympic series.
I got the first one and the first Winter Olympics for the DS. They're actually pretty cool.
And apparently in this one, the Zeddy from Sonic Lost World are going to be in it.
And there's also going to be it's going to be Styx from the Sonic Boom series as well.
And the Babylonians from the Riders series, which I'm just going to stay on record that despite the fact that I'm not even a huge Sonic fan to begin with, I don't like those games whatsoever.
Sonic Riders games are actually pretty awesome because I got the first one and the second one, but not the Free Riders one because I haven't got an Xbox 360, and apparently that's what
I wouldn't bother with the 360 ones because they mostly use the Connect feature.
Yeah, Rosie, word of advice: don't play it. I'm not saying that as somebody who doesn't like the Riders games in the first place. It's just that game is all kinds of broken. Plus, it's on the Kinect, so no surprise.
My favorite game of the Sonic Riders series is the Zero Gravity one.
I'm not gonna. Okay, I will concede that I think Zero Gravity is a bit better. I had an easier time with that one.
And another nerd.
Another nerd.
You're all nerds.
A super nerd. No, wait a minute, I'm thinking there's a different training class. The nerds are the one with the glasses and long hair. These are different. These ones don't have glasses. They have hair. What training class? I think they're Pokemaniacs.
Okay, we're talking about Mario Maker. They're talking about more of things from Mario Maker.
Anything new?
Well, so far they're adding those, you know those weird things from Wendy's Castle and Mario World, those spiked ass smasher thingies?
What do you mean
They're
those
adding-
rapidly pummeling pillars?
Yeah, those. They're adding those, and they're adding keys into the mix.
Okay.
This is making me wish I was more creative, because I can totally get some use out of this.
If there's one thing I like Gen 2 for, they actually put up a small Pokemon notification saying you actually caught the thing. Because they don't do that for Gen 1, for some reason. Ooh, a Machop.
And the updates are going to be available on March 9th.
Okay, that's not too long. And we got a Machop.
Phew,
Was it tight? And some more hikers.
Okay, they're talking about something else, but I missed the name.
Okay.
Something that appears to be like some kind of pop star RPG thing.
Popstar RPG.
It won't be that Shin Megami Tensei Cross Fire Emblem, would it?
We'll see. It's called Tokyo Mirage Sessions.
I don't think I've heard of that.
Yeah. We're talking about another new game.
Hmm? What's this one called?
Hold on, they mentioned the name, but I immediately forgot it.
I need to dig my way out of this one after this.
It's called Lost Reavers.
Right, so better.
And apparently we now have a new Paper Mario.
For the Wii U?
Apparently.
Oh, hey, Animechristy. What's that by Hot Song? Welcome to your stream.
Ah, we have a Sapphire in our midst, huh?
Yay!
If she wants to come in, feel free to add.
You want to join the call, Safi? Discard call? You're welcome to.
Yes, I would. Safi, would you like to join us?
I know it's you, Safi. I know it's you.
Join us as we trek our way through rock
Oh,
tunnels.
it's called Paper Mario Color Splash.
There's only me, Jake, and DB in the call, so there's plenty of room for you to join, Safi.
And they're talking about Pokken Tournament right now, which I really want to play this.
As do I.
Safi, you're free to join us. I mean, it's only 3 of us. You wouldn't take up too much room.
Besides, it might liven things up a little bit. And Ivysaur reaches level 27.
So have you got Safi in your contacts, Jake?
Yeah?
Yeah, she said she wouldn't mind joining in.
Ah, cool.
Safi! Welcome to the call.
Hey, Safi. Good afternoon.
I'm tired. Kool-Aid dragged me hard and stuff.
Yes. Uggles for the Safi.
Uggles.
Ugh.
Yay.
Kool-Aid do hard things to Safi. This is why she made her commissions, this is why she said she'd start commissions on the 10th. Because Safi have to study for midterms and write research papers and stuff.
Oh, no, Safi, no crying, please.
Safi!
I want to because Because math and things and strict asshole teachers and stuff.
You wouldn't want to have at least one of my college teachers at one point.
You're a biased prick.
How close to Safi? It's okay.
Oh my god.
Yes.
It never felt so good to have dill pickled Lay's chips with, ranch.
I just got some jalapeno flavored chips at the store.
I feel like my mother, except instead of, being pregnant and eating olives, I'm eating pickled flavored chips.
Well, I've just got mini eggs.
Also, I hope you're not pregnant.
God, no.
That's good, that's good.
Why? Are you afraid I'm pregnant or something?
No? Come on.
Why are we talking about this?
I don't know.
Because Safi brings the conversations to interesting places.
Fair enough.
Sadly, I'm kind of losing track of what's going on with the Nintendo Direct right now.
Oh my god. So hungry. So brain dead.
Not as much as I'll be when at the end of this trek through the rock tunnel.
Also, Rosie, what are you doing up this late, young lady?
She's older than you.
Always usually up this late.
Oh. What time is it over there? I think it's like midnight.
No?
18 past
nearly
10.
20 past 10.
Oh. I thought it would be like midnight or something.
Not for another 2 hours.
No, it's not midnight. 2 hours it will be.
Oh my gosh. I'll be right back. I need to do a couple of things because I need to sit down and stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, apparently they're going to be releasing Super Nintendo games on the 3DS Virtual Console, but only for the new 3DS.
Wait, what?
On the new 3DS, they're going to be releasing Super Nintendo games on the 3DS Virtual Console.
About damn time.
Okay, I'm gonna take care of stuff.
Okay. We'll wait.
Then again, it was kind of a given, cause if you pre-ordered that Dragon Ball Z fighting game for the 3DS, you get a free download code for a Super Nintendo Dragon Ball Z game, which is weird as hell to control. So if they're going to add Super Nintendo games, what do you think the odds are of what games are going to be on this?
Also, apparently they're talking about a new Game Freak game called Pocket Jockey.
Pocket Jockey? Isn't that something about horse racing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because I think I might have heard about that one some years ago.
And I just heard the word ponies, and well, I'm pretty sure every single brony just went wild.
Well, that's a given.
Yes. Ooh, Azure Striker Gunvolt 2.
Oh, I've heard about that. Still yet to try and beat the first one.
I liked it. And Azure Striker Gunvolt 2 looks all kinds of awesome.
Zubat, go away.
Said every Pokemon trainer ever.
Yeah.
And they're talking about some new stuff for Fire Emblem Fates, which I'll get to one day.
I've yet to attempt a Fire Emblem game.
I played Awakening. It is awesome.
I think my sister's got a copy of it.
And now they're talking about Hyrule Warriors Legends, which is the 3DS Hyrule Warriors.
If you're gonna play that, play it on the new 3DS, because if you've watched this video of Game Explain, where they compared Hyrule Warriors on both versions of the 3DS, the new 3DS is much more faster compared to the old one.
My little brother bought Hyrule Warriors digitally on the Wii U.
Okay, I'm back.
Hi, Sappy.
And Geodude just did suicide bombing! No joke, that's what it's called. That's what it's called. In the original Japanese version, it is known as suicide bombing.
Oh, yay! And I was taking my dog out. He's outside right now, but I figured I'd let him do his thing and then go get him in like.
And our first
5
grapple.
minutes.
Okay.
What the fuck? Boom! Kaboom!
Playing on Firebrand's catchphrase.
Yep.
What's here? Ay, ay, ay. I'm just going to ignore the rest of them. I seem to be...
Now they're talking about Bravely Second, the Bravely Default sequel.
Okay.
Okay, that's enough shower.
ease up on the rustling a bit? Could you ease up on the rustling a bit, please?
Sorry.
Easy. Let's be cool, everyone.
It's a bit.
Yeah, really, I don't want to rustle your jimmies.
I literally just walked right into I literally walked right into that.
Seriously though, what is this, girls? There was it's an animated band. You should be familiar since you grew up in the nation that created that band, D-Birch and Rosie, I don't know. It's basically an animated band and the drummer's name is Russell.
Anyway,
He's a black man with a ghost living inside him.
I'm not quite familiar with that.
Have you ever heard the song Feel Good Inc?
I have.
Not really.
Alright, then let me get you some good music.
You might want to wait till after we're done.
I'll send you links via PM.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
Dragon Quest VII is coming to 3DS if anybody is interested in that.
I've never tried Dragon Quest. And another Meowth. Go, my Rose. Yes, I have literally. Yes, Safi, I have literally named a butterfly Rose. I was going to call it RosePal,
Nice.
but you're only limited to 5 spaces in this. And pick up your loose change. What's down here? Nothing but a geodude.
Hey, there's a new monster hunter now.
Woohoo. Nothing here.
Ooh,
Monster
Monster Hunters.
Monster Hunter is one of those things that's kind of out of my league.
Yeah.
I guess they got a board game to do with Monster Hunters, and it looks pretty awesome. I'm gonna play it in not too distant future.
Okay.
Okay, D-Birch, I just sent you a link to 3 songs.
Okay. I'll look at them when we're done.
I'll be back, I have to get my dog, so yeah.
Okay, nice, Andy.
The hiker. You know what? Just because that I've got that other copy of Blue.
I'm back. My dog was waiting outside the door instead of wandering around down the deck. He somehow managed to get up on his own.
Yay!
No idea.
Hooray for Smart Puppy.
Smart old puppy. Smart old puppy who I wonder how got up there since his legs are failing on him. Poor thing. My poor quirky dog.
Really? How old is he?
I believe he's around 14.
Also, apparently in the new Monster Hunter game, there are gonna be some Fire Emblem skins. Or something.
And Geodude just committed suicide. Again.
They don't care about their life.
No, Voltorb! You have so much to live for! Do a flip.
Do a flip!
Okay.
Oh, for crying out loud, man! What's wrong with you?
Oh, I know the Futurama reference.
No, he just suicide bombed again!
Hold on, they're talking about Federation Force now.
Yeah. Pickles with ranch are so much better than dill pickled flavored chips with ranch.
I gotta be heading off, guys, because the family will be on their way home soon, and
Okay, bye, Rosie.
Bye,
Okay.
Rosie.
it was great chatting with you guys again.
Yep.
And we do more of these in the future.
Well, the next session's on Thursday, same time. If you're up for that, feel free to come and join us.
Yeah, I'll definitely do that.
Okay.
Talk to you guys later.
See
Bye.
ya.
Later, everyone. Stream. Everyone's
Bye.
watching.
Bye.
Then there's me,
Yes?
who got lucky.
Who got lucky?
Me! I got lucky.
Yay!
Mostly because my midterm for my philosophy class. So that's the only reason I am here now doing this stream with you guys rather than just now showing up at the door.
Okay.
Whoa!
Yay!
We kind of had to do a retake of this stream the first time round. Because the original cartridge I had of this game corrupted itself after I finished it.
Yeah.
By the way,
Yes?
D-Birch,
Hmm?
how are you able to know what you name these people, these Pokemon, if it's all in Japanese?
Well, I have the. I do admit I have a small guide on Japanese guys on standby. If you played Generation 1, you have a basic rough idea of what to do.
I know.
Though I think I should end the stream with catching our obligatory fire type.
I'm so happy.
Yay.
Sappy is a happy Sappy.
Yay.
Could have, the happy Sappy wishes that she made frozen macaroni and cheese into macaroni and cheese, but she didn't, because it was too many carbs and calories. And she would be eating it all by herself, so yeah. Long story short, Shafi would have gained a pound within an afternoon.
And Sam Slash leveled up to 28.
And she's already gained enough weight, damn it. Seriously, college will make you gain a lot of weight. Even if you are poor. And ramen noodles are like 10 cents per cup. And stuff and things and...
Oh, how goes the sad Safi?
I'm going to have to dig my way back out.
I got a salad, damn it!
Well, still, I'm gonna huggle you anyway.
If you're wondering why I'm just going all the way back to the start, I'm just going to go back to Pokemon Center and recharge.
And then college goes back to stuff and things and
You know, I once had a wasted trip getting to college once, and this was during when the UK was having a big snowfall.
We are having a big snowfall, damn it. And plus the drive from my campus to here is like 30 minutes.
Can you drive? Can you drive?
It takes me 30 minutes to get to my campus.
I know, but I'm just asking, can you drive?
Well, yeah.
Right, that was what I was asking.
It takes like 30 minutes to get home and back. Ugh.
I'm going to obligatory ignore these random encounters.
Apparently we're getting a new Rhythm Heaven game.
Oh yeah. Oh, speaking of rhythm games, who's played the... Jake, have you ever played the game Harmonite?
I played a demo of it.
What do you think of it?
I like what I play, but that's by virtue of it being... Considering that it's music themed, I already approve of it, but I don't know if I'm comfortable with spending that much money for it.
Well, you do get some relatively good Pokemon themed levels. Though I will be honest, the champion battle mix of that game is pretty much one of the best versions of the 8-bit champion.
Also, I don't want to cut you off, man, but we're getting another Kirby game.
Oh yeah, for what?
3DS.
What's it called?
Hold on, they haven't given us a name. Apparently the idea is that Kirby is being invaded by machines.
Really?
And Kirby's driving a mech. I'm
Why
not
not?
shitting you. Kirby is driving a fucking mech.
Why not? He's done it before.
Yeah, but the mech looks like it's gonna be a vital part of the game.
Uh-huh.
Kirby plus mechs equals all of the yays. It's like it's like the pink puffball is driving a mech. And that is awesome.
Oh, by the way, Safi, if you're not sure what we have on team, we have Rose, aka Butterfree, level 26. Pidgeotto, level 23.
And apparently, I don't want to cut you off, DB, but apparently they're also introducing mild RPG elements in this one.
Okay. Anyways, Ivysaur, level 29. Pikachu, level 23. Our obligatory HN slave for this particular dungeon, Drowsy, level 9. And Sandslash, level 28. Now to deal with this slot. Take him down, Rose.
It's called Kirby Planet Robobot.
Really?
Well, we got some good stuff out of this direct, if I may say so.
Sounds it. So I shall watch it when we're finished here.
Is Safi still here?
Are you there, Safi?
He's probably busy.
Seriously, how many eyes were hurt when we first saw Thunderbolt in Japan? Because this looks like it hurts just from the flashing. Come on, Rose, don't die on me now.
Safi, you still there? She's probably not back yet.
I'm here, what the hell are you guys talking about?
Stuff and things. Oh, we lost her!
Okay,
Okay.
is my mic working now?
Yeah, it is.
Here it is.
I'm sitting here like, I'm here, I'm here, what the hell are you guys talking about? I even mentioned like, I want to be the Mad Queen at one point. It's like, yes, I'm here.
I think your mic failed, that's probably why.
Oh,
I don't know how that happened.
I don't know either. I'm starting to miss you.
It's like, I'm here.
He's okay. I'm sorry.
You people don't love me.
Oh, come on!
Come on. Yes, we do.
No, you don't?
Yes, I do.
Okay, fine. I'll accept it for now.
Yay.
And I guess I just got paralyzed.
Hey, Joey, do you want to jump in here? Joe, do you want to jump into the call, Joey?
Joey! Hi! Hi, Joey! Yeah.
Apparently Twitch is treating Joey like a butt. Twitch is being a butt to Joey, and that is saddening.
I should put an epileptic warning when I get around to this.
So, Joey's...
Probably for another 10-20 minutes.
Yeah.
Depends on how long it takes for us to find that particular Pokemon.
Okay. Just wait for his response.
Joey, why did you eat my fries?
Glorious.
And we're out!
Did you die?
What?
Hmm?
What? No,
Did
we
you
just got out
die
of
or something?
No, we just got out of the tunnel.
Oh. Oh, okay. I'm not looking because I know that Twitch is delayed. So, yeah. God, I remember when I was a kid, when I was playing, Pokemon Red and Blue. We did not have the internet during the time. I'm pretty sure you all should know this. And I was in the generation to where Gen 2 was...
Relatively new.
Well, it wasn't really new. It wasn't really old. It was in its mid to late stages.
Okay.
Anyway, it was before, you know, all that. I'm playing Red and Blue. It's a hand-me-down that was given me by my brother's friend, and keep in mind, my brother is like 8 years older than me, and this was when he was in high school.
Uh-huh.
So I'm playing Red and Blue. Actually, no. When I started playing like the Pokemon console games, Ruby and Sapphire were just announced, and I had Gold and Silver. So during the time, as soon as I figured out how to get out of the cave and whatnot, imagine being a little kid who had no internet, going to Lavender Town to see a ghost haunt her game, not knowing about that knowledge.
Not knowing that that was actually part of the game.
Yes.
And the fact is that the Pokemon Tower later got rebuilt as a radio tower.
I didn't beat Gold and Silver. I was stuck at Erotic. I don't know. It's the Ghost Gym City.
Oh, Morty.
Ecruteak.
Also, you said erotic.
Oh, shut up. The Ecruteak City. I had no idea how to get past the gym during the time either, so I had no info of Kanto in, like, you know.
Anyways,
I was stuck.
I think Ivysaur just learned Razor Leaf.
I was stuck battling Whitney for all eternity for a long time. Anyways, yeah, imagine being a little kid, seeing a ghost on your screen, not knowing what to do, and with no help from neighborhood kids because Pokemon was lame.
Punks. Anyway, hello, Joey.
What are they?
Joey! Hi! Hi, Joey.
Hello, what is up?
Not
I'm
much.
telling my life story about how I thought my game was haunted when I was a kid.
Why did you think your game was haunted?
Because I was a introverted kid with no friends that liked Pokemon because Pokemon wasn't cool, and nobody told me that there were ghosts in my game. And they were scary ghosts.
Well, could deal with your ghost Pokemon, so you're probably gonna see a bunch of ghost stuff in this game.
I didn't know! I thought I was just going to be catching the Pokemons and stuff, and I didn't touch my game for a month.
The ghosts is Pokemon.
I didn't know, okay? I still have no life.
Join the club.
I has a life, it's just too many people are trying to steal it.
How do you think I feel?
My brother Musley took over the TV. Give me a break.
Ah, you actually
What
decided
the
to...
hell? How was that passed?
You actually let me decide to hit you this time. Now to dismount.
And my mama's home. Hi!
And we enter Lavender Town.
Oh, gee. Oh, I wonder how scary those ghosts were.
Oh, so goes the Safi.
I know I'm adorable. Shut up.
That's why I'm hugging you. Come on.
Excuse me. Right, now I need to go and stock
I'm going to look up the ghost. Okay, it's relatively the same in Pokemon. You know, Green.
Yes.
You won't be thinking about the ghosts because you'll be too busy having the feels.
I never had feels as a kid. Oh my god.
What?
I found this random picture. It's of Gold, like the character Gold, and Lugia facing a ghost. Gold, we're going to destroy you, you piece of fucking damn shit. Oh, look. Forget it. Wild ghost appears. I think it's a bad idea to fight him, Gold. Don't do a fucking error for the love of Arceus, gasped that was supposed to. I don't know. It's just some random shit. Like a lot of random shit.
Right, now I just need to find the obligatory...
Did someone leave the call? No.
Let's see, whoever is not here, raise your hand.
I'm still here.
I am.
I heard they, you know how, like, when somebody's answering a call, they, like, go do-do-do?
That could have just been me, because I have an internal mic.
Okay, that's it.
We're going to leave Lavender Town for a moment, because I need to go over to the left.
So yeah, anyone else remember the Lavender Town Tower?
Everybody does.
It was more of a haunted house in the anime than Pokemon Origins. I seriously don't know why they decided to make it a haunted house.
Because dead Marowak mothers were too sad.
Because death and maturity within children.
Yeah, they decided to make Ash and Pikachu ghosts in that episode.
Yes, because death.
Death and stuff and things.
Just from above.
Ooh, package. Aww. I want to open a package and get stuff.
I'm waiting on one package tomorrow, and that's Twilight Princess HD.
That's cool. I have the GameCube original, so yeah, I'll probably be playing that.
Yeah, then there's me who's sad and pathetic and never plays, stuff.
You're fine.
I choose not to play stuff. I got too much stuff to juggle over that stuff.
Now, let's see how long it takes for me to find that particular Pokemon.
I'd much rather play point-and-click adventure games.
And it's the first one I find. Our obligatory fire type for this game.
Okay, I don't know which, is it Vulpix? For that version?
For green and blue, yes.
Yay! It's the best type.
Is you gonna add it to your team?
Yep.
On, what are you adding?
A
Vulpix.
Vulpix.
Oh, yeah.
Right, now let's just let me look up the name.
And then once you get to Vulpix, you can torch Erica's gym.
That's the plan.
Or you could also get a, which is it,
And if you find a fire,
Eevee, and evolve it into Vaporeon, and then give it, like, what is it, Ice Beam? That also works.
Yep.
and if you have the Firestone, you can evolve Vulpix into Ninetales.
Yay! Then we can say it is truly a golden fox.
But
Hey Daybrush, if I were a Pokemon, what would you name me after in, like, the stream? Like, if you were going for, like, Bronal's stuff.
Like, what Pokemon would you name Sappy?
what kind
Oh,
of
think of
Pokemon
something.
are you? Dun, 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 dun.
What kind of Pokemon are you? And how do you do the things you do? Share with me your secrets deep inside.
That was beautiful.
What kind of Pokemon are you? How do you... I'd have to look up the lyrics in order to do that correctly. I'm failing.
It was still beautiful, come on.
Anyway, Big Goldie, our fire type.
Yes. Yes, he's a golden man!
Seriously, what would you name me after?
I'm probably thinking Eevee. That I'm probably not going to use until I get Crystal.
I meant like in this version and stuff.
That's why I said Eevee.
Eevee! Yes, name me after your Eevee and then evolve me into a Vaporeon.
Yes.
Right, so we're going to
Because
spend...
Sappy loves her blue.
Right, so we are going to do a little bit of grinding to get our Goldie up to... I hope someone does fan art for this.
Oh wait, I found the lyrics. What kind of Pokemon are you? Are you loyal through and through? Do you hide that? Never mind, I'm fucking up the lyrics badly because it's been forever. And my throat hurts for some reason.
I think we'll take care of these traders on the left-hand side, then stop, and then call it a night.
Okay. You do that and I'll leave the call and stuff and
Stick around, just stick around till at least I'm finished.
Fine.
It shouldn't take me that long.
Fine. Ow, my throat.
Someone begin to wish Goldie was in the chat right now.
Golden? Yes.
So, who wants to be the guinea pig and ask him?
Me. Just ask Golden Fox if he's in the chat.
Or if he's free and wants to join us.
Actually, he's unavailable at the moment.
Okay.
I just now
He's totally-
realized I renamed him Butthurt Glam Bitch.
He's probably got other priorities right now, and I'm probably not going to stray for very long, because it is coming up to 11.
What's that?
Huh?
Why'd you name him that?
I think it was during the time he was like wearing this totally 1990s outfit that made him look like a glamorous bitch.
Do you mean the David Bowie looking thing?
Yeah, that one.
Oh my god, that's glorious!
Nerd!
think Kichi drew that.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's another one on the list of people that I want to meet. She seems like good people.
Ugh. Well, since nobody's going to be rooming in with us, if, like, for BronyCon, I just now realized, I guess I'll have to pay a little bit more for, like, BronyCon, because as a condensation for Manga Comment, because there's, like, $30 a day for parking.
And we have
whatnot.
our first muck.
Kill it with a psychic thingy.
I would be tempted to ask that question, but I'm not going to.
Kill the shit! Kill the shit!
Well, would you rather have me say kill it with fire? It would just make things worse and smellier.
True.
Just don't think of Mock's particular name in a particular way.
Yeah, don't
What, you mean when it's come?
I was just gonna say,
God.
don't spell it backwards.
Hey, it's DB's fault for bringing it up. I wouldn't have said a damn thing.
I was trying to avoid it.
I don't say things unless somebody brings it up. Then I go after them straight to hell.
Safi, we love you.
Well, these two don't, but you do for some reason.
It's because you're awesome.
Can I make you a little sister?
Huh?
Can I make you a little sister?
I'm a little sister? Thank you! I'd rather buy me Japanese games.
By the way, in case you missed it, Safi, I actually caught a leader and female in the first session and named it Ellie.
Aww. I would have named it the Sweet Transvestite.
Rocky
From
Horror Pictures.
transsexual.
Well, this kind of went south.
I see you shiver in anticipation.
Well, that kind of went south.
Huh?
Well, this kind of went south.
You ever never seen Rocky Horror Picture Show?
Not really.
I need to send you a link to that song that we are describing.
Let's do the time warp again!
I've only heard Sweet Transvestite thanks to the internet, and that's the only one I like. I need to watch Rocky Horror Picture Show as of the movie. Because I hear it's a good movie. It's a classic.
It is.
Okay, D-Birch, I want you to listen to this song when you get the chance. After you listen to the other three.
Okay.
But just to give you a preview if I can find the right time frame.
Don't get surrounded by the warlord. Don't judge a book by its cover. I'm not much of a man by the light of day, but by night I'm one hell of a lover. I'm just a sweet transvestite.
Okay, I kinda get the point now.
Hehehe. Sorry. That's your preview. Sort of. I don't know. From Transylvania. Hehehe.
burp.
Although I'm planning to get to level to its late 30s before I decide to evolve it to Ninetales.
I'm gonna head off. You guys have fun and whatnot.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Good night, Safi.
Goodbye. Have fun, Joy. Be you. Be amazing and stuff.
See you around.
I'll certainly try.
In fact, I think I'll end it after this particular trailer. Because we're kind of dragging along as it is.
Go. But next session it's Lavender Tower, right?
Well, a little bit of it first, yeah.
Or at least some part of it. Bareback, I gotta let my cat out.
Okay.
And I'm back.
And Goldie got to level 20. Let's head back to the Pokemon Center and recharge. And this is where we'll call it for tonight. anyways,
Be sure to tune in on next Thursday for session 3 of Pokemon Green. And I would like to thank all who came along with me for this particular session.
Such as Jake, those who had to leave a little while ago, Safi for a little while, and Joey.
Present!
Yes.
Anyways, I will see you all next time.
Yep.
Later!